Hello everyone. So we're doing something a little bit different. ATS driving. Not on TMP though. I don't drive on ATS on TMP. Too dead. Basically, you're driving with nothing. No AI, no players, nothing. Especially this time of day, really. It's like it was early morning over in the United States. Such a great country. Anyway, no, the country's actually really good. I do like America, but yeah, it's not somewhere I'd want to go at the moment in real life. Anyway, hello Liam, hello Star. So we're doing the same things what we did earlier in the week, and we will be basically trying to discover the whole map. But obviously the same rules as last time. You got to actually discover the jobs. You actually find jobs. I don't have the option of using a job dispatcher because I'm not in TMP. I don't use job dispatchers. So yeah, no job dispatcher, just by pure luck. Now we're at some random point, somewhere random in Texas. Oh yeah, you might see me fall asleep. I fall asleep? Actually, hold on. Get rid of that so I don't have that on. Alright. So this is the truck. We got the Western Star. This is what I usually drive in on ATS. Caution, wide turns. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Jobs. We want cargo market. Immediately into it. Are we even near any town? Impulse, hello. I'm doing good. We're just starting the challenge. So I don't have all the DLCs. I'm actually missing quite a few DLCs. But as we progress through this, discovering all the towns and all cities and all that, I will get more DLCs, and I'll probably get more of them as sales happen. If I see them on sale, I'll probably get a couple DLCs. But for right now, we won't be worrying about these DLCs until we're pretty much done with all these other ones. Montana still needs quite a few DLCs. Arizona is really hot while in summer. Yeah, basically half of Australia is getting Arizona weather this week, so yeah. Was it 47 on Tuesday here? It's like well into the hundreds for you Americans. I guess we're just in a random company that's just off the highway right there. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to drive there just to see what job. So, were we? Are we there? San Angelo? Must be. We're like right in between two towns. I don't know which one's right. Which one we're actually technically in. Actually, I think we're. Well, considering I've discovered that town and not that one, I'd say we're here. So. I remember what company we're at. There's nothing there. I can't do that. I don't want to drive all the way there just to get a job. Look, alright. That'll be our option if I don't find anything, worth taking here. Hold on. Don't know where my air pressure went. Actually, is the game audio even coming through? It should be. Where's it coming through, though? It's coming through the correct audio! Yes! was wondering where it was coming. Yeah, it's beep, 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 beep. Hold on. I didn't even have the YouTube chat open. It's like, oh, great idea to have that open. Hello, YouTube chat. If anyone's there. Other crack with Twitch? Yeah. Ooh, we're right to go. Probably press the actual brake pedal on the steering wheel too much. Oh. Hello. We're only gonna go on the weighbridge? No, I'd actually probably hit the weighbridge. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? I'm not used to driving the American trucks. I'm used to driving the European things. Yeah, the flat-faced trucks. That's what I call them, flat-faced trucks. Alright. Let's try and not jack off the trailer. That would be a good idea. Not gonna hit anything. No. Oh, you saw someone was smoking in your butt again. Oh, fire alarm. Actually, it doesn't sound that far off of a fire alarm. It's annoying. Alright. Oh, there's actually no jobs here. What about freight market? Okay, there's freight market. Okay, we might have to take freight market. That's why we probably didn't see anything from the town. So, that is a very long trip. And I don't think it's worth it. And, hold on, it's not even showing the towns that we've haven't been through. I know we haven't been up there. So, well, that's taking us sort of into, that one there is taking us into a spot where, yeah. It's like not a town. I know. I don't think I actually have discovered that town. We might be out of luck. Yeah, because we have discovered town. We discovered all those towns, but there's one that takes us into Idaho, which really it's pretty much a waste of time. I think we're gonna go into this. What have we got in there? No, we're not Washington. No. Longview, Texas. We could probably go into Tyler, do a U-turn, come back out. We're going to go through there. We're going to end up in Longview. That one's not worth it. That one's gone all the way in California. Yeah, I've only gone that far because I for a while I just didn't play ATS. But yeah, as we progress through this, I'll get more DLCs. So we got that, which we're going to discover anyway with one of the other jobs. Nah. Montana, I probably wouldn't mind going up to Montana eventually. Actually, yeah, slowly got those states. Houston. I've been to Houston. Actually, no, I haven't been to Houston. Now, another rule of this, I pretty much have to follow the route. I can't move the route, I have to follow the route. And there's sort of a guideline with it, like, is it great, like, how do I put it? I was going to say grace on, but that doesn't sound right. A leeway, sort of thing. If we're bypassing a town, I can drive into it pretty much. Which is what I'm thinking we're doing with that. Oh, not actually. I don't think we are, if we go that way. See what else we got. Actually, Colorado. Yeah. Going to Washington. That one, though, we got to travel quite a bit to get the cargo. But that one seems to be more worth it. I think we're going into New Mexico today. We might actually go get that one. So that one's a bit closer to get. Same route though. 3 towns to discover. So so that'll be good. No. And no. Alright, I think we go on that one. Pretty annoying while at midnight, I could imagine. Alright, let's get on the road. Yeah, I can't go too much overtime.
Turn right.
You gotta remember, you got ATS, not ATS, admin work at 2 o'clock my time, which actually you guys don't see my time zone at the moment because we're not on TMP.
Turn left.
Oh no! What's this Australian style freeway? Not even a freeway, it's just a limited access highway. How am I gonna do this? I gotta turn left. I've done this sort of turn before in a car, but never a truck. I don't want to die, they're doing 120 kilometers an hour. Right, left's clear, what about right? I'm fucking dead. No, they don't even have a slip road there. I was thinking if they had a slip road for me, that'd make this a lot easier. Oh, we're clear, we're going quick. Alright. There we go. That's a deadly road. What's the truck limit in Texas? Is it 75? I never actually looked it up. Well, I think it is 75 in Texas. Because Texas does everything bigger. Ooh. Reduce speed. Oh, what are we coming up to? Roadwork. Oh yeah, I got roadwork turned on. I got roadwork turned on, I got rain turned on. All that sort of stuff. All traffic exit. Well, what's happening? Actually, I think this is just an ordinary, actually an ordinary part of the map.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Because it can't go any further anyway. Come on guys, come on guys, come on guys, let's go. No, you're gonna wait for me? No, you're coming.
Exit right.
Yeah, the AI drivers can be a bit, a bit more annoying than the TMP drivers sometimes. Which brand of American would you prefer to? I mean, I guess you mean American truck. Honestly, probably the most common one we see over here, Kenworth. Right. Actually, it's both sides of nothing coming from that. I don't think I can see anything. No. Alright. Good evening, Zeps. Welcome in.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn
All
left.
the way. Wait, is it always? Oh, it is an always stop. So that means whoever's here first has priority. That sort of thing. Because Americans, they're afraid of roundabouts. Like, you know, at a roundabout, you don't actually have to stop. You just got to give way to whoever's in the roundabout. So it's better for traffic flow, but you know, Americans. Plus, we're in Texas. take a traffic light over a stop sign. Especially on some roads in Australia. It's like this guy just summoned this song. In mouth of the river. $70 miles an hour on this road. And because this is Texas, we're going to be able to do... Oh no, 55 ahead. Where's the 55? I don't think... Do we park? That was a yield sign to me. Sorry guys. Sorry. There was no one there, so actually I was fine. Just blew straight through a yield. You'd see I'm a bit more careless when I'm not on TMP. So it's urban area.
Turn right, and then turn
Yeah.
right.
When you get a stop sign and you have to give way to everyone on a main
Turn
carriageway,
right.
that's when it becomes a bit of an issue. So we got to go in there. We're going to be somewhat realistic, even though, yeah, it's not TMP, we can do whatever the hell we want.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance
Alright.
is now finished.
So as a cargo, yep, from there, and that's the one we want. Take. The river. So where is it? Where have we got to park this trailer? These trailers in ATS can be a bit more of a pain. Down there. It is down there. Must be. Okay, I see where it is. Alright. We can do that. Drive in America now? I mean, driving in America is actually an experience. Like if you do it in real life. But... oh, this might be a bit of a... You've seen me reverse European trucks with ease. American trucks, I can't do them very well. I'm gonna try. Yeah, shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright. Move that a bit more that way. They have, yeah, really long nose. Plus, it doesn't have a movable axle. I might have screwed this one up a bit. Just a bit. Hold on. Move it up here. And I'm going to try and angle this out a bit. I'm actually, no, I may not have. I was actually inches away from hitting that barrier as well. Yeah, no movable axle, so it makes it really hard. That my little maneuver there did basically fuck all. Oh, shit, yeah, I gotta watch my front. Yeah, the front of the truck as well. If it goes green, that's basically it. I'm not caring. As long as it's in, I'm gonna fucking hit something. I see nowhere where I'm going. I'm hitting something. Yeah. I'm really not good at doing these. Okay. Sorry guys, Swift driver. I'm still learning. What am I actually hitting? I probably go in this view. I'm like inches away from that being green. Wow. Yard size, no, it's not the biggest yard either, but we're getting there. just gonna go on this view. Oh, take my time. I'll take my time. I'll get an actual Swift livery since I drive like one. There we go. Alright, same thing, engine off, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're standard for a commercial license. Oh, this is be considered really large.
Let's do this.
I was contemplating taking a double when we were looking at the freight market. Yeah, that wasn't gonna, that wouldn't have happened. Alright, to New Mexico we go. Ooh, oh, that's right, because not on TMP or multiplayer. If I open the map, it does that. Yeah, good choice not doing that. I agree. Best choice ever.
Turn left.
Turn left. Alright. Give way to right, because yeah, there's going to be traffic coming that way. There's actual AI traffic. We gotta look, we gotta make sure to look. Gonna blow through that stop sign because I don't believe in yields. There's a yield up there. They're in such a weird spot.
Get ready to turn right.
Yield to Ram. I bet if I could yield to him. Who the fuck would design this like this way?
Turn right.
Yeah, it all opens normally if you're in convoy. You're gonna be sitting here complaining about American roads for a while. I'm not really American roads, but like, there's American intersection designs. Yeah, you're gonna... Just to be able to see what the hell's going on there.
Go straight on.
Right, 55. Let's cruise along. The other side, there was no, well, there's no other side, it was just a slip road. Or the ramp. Look at that. That fucking pickup truck's almost as big as this truck. Oh, another one of these things.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
And no one's gonna try and sneak past me in the left there. Good, good. Alright. Oh, freeway under construction. Not finished yet. Alright.
Keep right, and then turn right.
It was horrible. See them everywhere. When you're in the countryside, you'll usually see them everywhere.
Turn right.
They become so much more common. Yield! They're fine. Alright. We came to that a bit quick. 75. And why can't we have these speed limits in Australia? Why do we have to be stuck at 110 kilometers an hour? I want 120 even, or even 130. Yeah, it would be. It's with Treco. Yeah. I might get that eventually. They're just not cheap. Speed limit 75. Yeah, that's right. It's all the 75 signs do. They're going fast. Really? That's a thing? I mean, my webcam's pretty expensive, so I mean, could I think it'd work pretty well. Yes, we are going to do 75. Because I haven't seen a truck limit yet. Usually, it'll actually, I know that in, I think maybe some states in the US, it'll actually say truck limit underneath the actual car limit. Yeah, I'll definitely YouTube it later. Alright, we're coming into a town, I think. I gotta get in the left lane, so I'm coming in.
Go straight on.
Shit! What was stopping for the red? I thought I was going to go on the back of that Subi. Now, what are we waiting for? Who's got the green? No one? Anyone want Pizza Hut? Alright, let's go. Slam on his brakes. Yep. No, he was turning, but like, who jams on the brakes like that for a turn?
Go
though?
straight on. Keep left.
Alright, go on left
and
here.
then turn left. Turn left.
Left on red here? No. There we go. Nothing coming from the opposite direction, so we good. We are good. To the middle of a town. Love Texas.
Go straight on.
Oh, I'm moving over. You can get fucked. I think they found oil there. On this highway. Got to have it all good. So with these high speed limits, can anyone want to search up? Oh yeah, that's why the speed limit shouldn't be going in New Mexico. Can anyone search up what the
Keep right. And then
what's it?
turn
Road toll, as in how many deaths
turn
Texas
left.
has on their roads each year with their high speed limits.
Let's find a new route.
Alright, slowing down. Oh, well, we don't have to slow down. We're doing 50. So questionable things in my town. I was driving home from work, 12 in the morning. Drove up to a roundabout. There's two on the other side just pulled in front of me. And I had to slow on the brakes. This was driving the pole side. Oh. Tiny car, brake quicker. T-bone it. Oh, that'd be nice. New car. You get a new car. Or you get money and then you get a new car. Yeah, that little white car thing reminds me of a Hyundai I see a lot on our roads. Needs a new one? Yeah, it shouldn't T-bone it. Oh, well, actually, no. Not in the Pulsar. Pulsar, good car. We discovered this town, haven't we? Yes. And then we got... What's it? Artesia? I don't know how to pronounce that town name. We're going to go through Roswell and then Socorro. Electrical issues. Isn't that what happens on most new cars now? Holden Caprice. I like. That is an Australian car right next to us, right there. At some point, the Americans had a thing for importing Australian-made cars. Like, even ones that weren't sold over there, you'll see some of them imported over. I'm on 10 green. It's a 2011 model car. You have a way bigger battery than we. You fucking give way to me. Oh, right. Was it? If a way bigger battery than we needed, but battery swaps didn't fix it. I mean, having a big battery shouldn't cause any electrical issues. Having a battery that's too small, it doesn't give off enough voltage. Like, let's say you put in a motorcycle battery that in a car, that's not going to work well. Welcome back. We're in New Mexico now. Oh, we're turning off here.
And then turn right.
It's 65. 65 is a bit more reasonable for this highway. It's around 100 kilometers an hour. Less likely to be death here. Because it's a limited access highway. 65 on this highway. Yippee! What cars have I actually seen in Australia? I think someone imported an AU Falcon, an actual V8 AU Falcon. I've seen one of them. Alright. These things terrify me in real life. Because I have actually, I've gone through something like this in real life, and I've had someone coming at me in the opposite direction. I've gone through on a green, and all of a sudden there was this van coming at me in the opposite direction. It's like, oh shit, here we go. That was a fun experience. Slice laptop, yeah. I've noticed something with the Acadia. Voltage changes a bit. Like when you first start the car, voltage will be around 14 volts. In between 14 and 15 volts, which is normal. But as you drive, and if you're cruising along, voltage might start to drop back down to 12. I'm wondering if it's like sort of some sort of smart system, or supposed to be some sort of smart system where,
Get ready to turn right.
you know, when the battery is fully charged, it, you know, stops charging the battery. Yeah, that sort of thing. And then the car just runs off the
Turn left.
alternator. Alright. Right, left, bus. Bus coming, and he's coming at high speed. Hello, bus. You just loaded in suddenly there. Oh. Should probably move out to about here, then I have a good chance of going. That's a cop car, isn't it? It is. Still clear on the right? Yep. Alright, we're going. Some modern cars go smart charging. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if the Acadia had smart charging. It's Holden's last flagship. And fuel usage. Makes sense. Oh, the car has everything. Is it? And even like for its time, has everything. It's even got heated side mirrors. Yeah, the wing mirrors, they're heated. So there's moisture on them. I put the rear vision demisters on, and it actually heats up the side mirrors. The car's from 2018. And you know those headlights, or the high beams that Audi's been bragging about? I don't know what they call them, but they're like a new sort of thing, at least for them. Holden had them in 2018 with the Commodore VXR. It started with a V, I think it was. Laser, that's what I'm thinking, laser. Could be laser high beams. Mind you that the Commodore VXR is what an insignia VXR is for you Europeans. It's actually a very nice car. I do like it. Actually, that's probably it. It's a European car, that's why it has it. I don't have them on the Acadia. Not that I really want. I don't even use automatic high beams. I hate automatic high beams. Guys, lane keep assist, auto start stop. I'd turn that off.
Go straight on.
Big powerful V6 engine that actually produces a lot of power, like a decent amount of power to the wheels. Like a lot more than what the Falcons and the Commodores used to do. Why are we stopping? Like left lane's going, but we're stopping in the right lane. Like what's the thing? What's the reason?
Keep right, and then turn right.
I don't exactly want to stop on the railway line, but yeah, I hate auto start stop. I really do.
Turn right.
You know, that's our second town of this drive that we have discovered. Now, going right on red. I'm going. I should have stopped first, but I'm going. Oh my god, admin run red light. Raise a cab, thank you for the follow. 35. 35 the speed limit. I ain't Amden, no. No Amden, we're not on TMP.
Go straight on.
was on the Gold Coast, I was driving a Hyundai Venue, little tiny SUV thing, and yeah, 2025 model. You want to know what it doesn't have? Auto start stop. I was looking for the button when they told me it was a 2025 car. I was like, okay. We got into the car, I looked for the button. No, auto start stop button. I was like, oh, okay. It didn't have it. Yeah, if you get in a car, disabling it permanently. Might agree with you there. Truck limit. I didn't see anything about truck limit, so we're doing 70. Or trying. Oh yes, today is Australia Day, isn't it? Well, it started probably about half an hour ago. I'm going to turn left up here, so I'm going in that left lane. 51 minutes ago. Oh my god, it's almost 1 o'clock. Damn.
Go straight on.
We are hot Australia Day. It's 35 now. Yeah, 44.
Go straight on.
47 Tuesday. There'll be no stream, by the way.
Turn left.
Yes, 47 degrees Celsius on Tuesday. Here.
Turn left.
It's Arizona weather. Probably even New Mexico weather, really. It's like, we're right next to Arizona. Kitchen will be like 70, yeah, sounds about right. Imagine they start putting auto start stop in trucks. Ugh, that would be bad. I don't think you can really do that at the moment with the way modern trucks are. Like, they're still not, the actual engines are a bit, yeah. Probably wear out the engines quite a bit. Those starter motors. They're really big engines. It'll be hot. Hey, we go.
Go straight on.
Apparently, according to someone in my DMs, what's it? Renmark, South Australia, is expected to get to 51 degrees on Tuesday.
Go straight on.
I'm going to take a guess that I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'm going to take a guess that's probably about 125. It is hot.
Go straight on.
This is the hottest summer I've had in years. Like, quite literally years. 123.8. Okay, I was close. Yeah, the UK can get to 40. Yeah, actually melt over there. The issue with the UK hitting 40 is it's humid. I was outside most of yesterday and... Wait, why am I going in the left lane? Oh, actually, we might want to go on the left lane, but... No, we're a truck, we'll stay in the right lane. We'll stay behind the caravan.
Go straight on.
Because of the fucking heat wave. I mean, to be fair, UK summers are actually pretty reasonable. Unless you live in Liverpool. Fuck Liverpool. Holy shit, windy city of the UK. Fucking middle of July, over in Liverpool. fucking wind is ice cold. Just like Golden Valley. Yeah. That was a fun day. I was looking for the Airbnb, and it was along the, it's around along the coastlines. I think it was a pier actually. I can't remember exactly where it was. Some sort of apartment building. It was in 2024, an apartment building that I was having a lot of work done to it in July. Down the road from a McDonald's. Some locals there probably might actually have an idea where the hell it was. They are. Like, honestly, the place I stayed in London, it was about 20, it was averaging about 20 degrees outside. It was actually pretty nice. But it was always warmer inside the house. Mind you, the house didn't have heating.
Turn right.
It had heated floors, which I guess would probably, with the way houses are built over there, that would be enough to heat the house. No air conditioning, it's just a fan. If it actually got a bit hot in the house one day. So what I did was I opened the window, I put the fan up against the window, and I set it so it would blow the air from outside into the house. It was actually very nice. Like Velvet, thank you for the follow. It honestly felt like it was proper air conditioning. I mean, it wouldn't work on a 40-degree day, and London has hit 40 degrees before. I could only imagine how people would, how would people survive in that sort of heat? When I was in London, we didn't have like an extreme hot day. It never hit 30 when I was there. Not even 30. It was always, I think the hottest was like mid-20s, low mid-20s. So it was pretty nice. Mind you, I was walking around in shorts because, honestly, 20s actually feels pretty warm over there. Getting AC no matter what it costs? Yeah, I'd be the same. I'd get a reverse cycle because, you know, it does heat and cooling. I'd probably use heating more than cooling. Might I just say, we trash talk our internet over here in Australia, but I can say the internet in the UK is actual garbage. Like, compared to the rest of Europe, it is garbage. I could barely stream on it. Actually, did I even stream in the UK? I think when I was in London I did. When I was in Liverpool, I couldn't do it. The internet was actually too shit. I really couldn't. Oh, stop sign ahead. So, alright, down. We don't want to feel half tank. Four-way stop. Alright, we're first here. We'll go. Over here during summer, I would recommend it. I really would recommend it. Oh yeah, if they own the house, it's a case of if they allow it. That sort of thing. Which, honestly, if you're paying for it, like if I was in their shoes and you said you were going to pay for it, I'd say, yeah, go ahead. It's free air conditioner. You have a decent plane where you live? What's the speeds? I was getting, in Liverpool, I was getting a whole 12 down, 1 up. Yeah, now you can see why I can stream on that. Already pay for the internet? That's good. You're probably the only one that uses it. No end meeting today. We will be doing end meeting in about an hour. I think it's about 1 o'clock. I can't set the time. All use it? Would you use the most? Only for fibre to be installed, yeah. Still waiting on that. It was supposed to be all done by the end of 2025. What happened to that? Oh, that makes sense. It was supposed to be done all the fibre to the premises rollout. So the government owns our broadband network. So they're doing the rollout of fibre to the premises across the whole country. It was supposed to be done by the end of last year, and still hasn't been done. Yeah, we're doing ATS at the moment. It's down 15 up last year. Yeah, that's what majority of Australia actually had for quite a while. Now, almost every single home has the option to go like 2 gig per second. 25 quid. Is that like $50? Actually, if it's 25 quid, that's basically $50 our currency. Now in March 2027, I reckon GTA 6 before we have fibre to the premises all across the country. Yeah, I'm an Aussie. Love the government. No raccoons. We have these other things called possums, different to America's possums. They're basically like raccoons. They live in every single urbanized area, and they are fucking annoying. Brown possum. What do they call them here? Oh, we've got ringtail possums. So brush-tail possums are the most common where I am. They will get into your roof, and you will hear them at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and they will make noise. They will wake you up, and you'll think, "What the hell is that?"
Get ready.
100 down? Yeah. I mean, if you're on a VDSL network.
Turn right.
Oh, we're going this way. 90 down, 19 up. Yeah, sounds about right. Basically, Australia once had the same broadband network as the UK. It was a VDSL type of network, but the government named it fibre to the node because obviously fibre sounds better and faster.
Keep right, and then exit right.
How's that? Opossums. Yeah, I've heard of those ones. I think we're coming to our destination. But I believe majority of the people call them possums anyway. Yeah, I may bite you animals. Oh yeah, you may not survive over here then. Got works on both networks, yeah. Like, Starlink is fast, but 10 cities in New Mexico, so that's one achievement. This can't carry any rabies. It can't? Oh, that's good. Touch them all you want. That'd be my concern in the United States is if I came across an animal like that. Particularly raccoons and squirrels and all that.
And then turn right.
Does it have rabies? Is it going to bite me?
Turn right.
Oh, right. Yeah, it'll make you bleed. That's basically all you gotta worry about. Put a band-aid on it, you'll be fine. Hey, not going up on the curve, that's good. Now, we'll have time for another drive. Are we merging? I think we are.
Right.
Yep. Zipper merge. We're good.
Turn right.
Alright. Check the left. Yeah, we're alright. We're right that way. Yeah, we'll probably have time to... Yeah, we'll definitely have time to do another drive. We'll just make sure it's not too long, and then we'll go and move on to admin work, because we'll be doing admin work by 2
Get
o'clock.
ready to turn left.
Don't want to be running
Turn
overtime
left.
today. Oi.
Turn right. Here we are. Safe and sound.
Alright. Yeah, where are we dropping this off? I don't see if there's any buildings there, so I mean, we'll give it a go. Don't want to work it? I don't blame you. I have like 2-3 wild possums adopted. They get fruit. It's off during winter because everything's about a foot or two under snow. Yeah, that's good. Oh, this might be a bit of a challenge. Yeah. I have an idea. I think people are the same over here. I got an idea. We're gonna reverse it in from here. All the way to the front here. I'll get it. This is probably the more complex way of doing it, but I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I was thinking that, but it's a very small gap in over there. So I was like, maybe would I? I already tried reversing this in first person, so not doing that again today. I have no problem reversing the European trucks, it's just American trucks are like a different challenge for me. Alright, that should go in easily. Alright, we'll straighten it out just a little bit. Oh, I'm lucky. On a Monday. That's the worst day of my birthday. Oh, If you take the Monday off, you can go out and do anything. You won't be interrupted by people. Monday's usually not too busy. If you know what I mean. So used to drive in the modded cars, really? Oh, not so bad. Screw that. Yeah, no working on Monday. Actually, what day is my birthday on this year? Tuesday. Okay, not that much better. Alright, let's see what we got. So we got cargo market. If we get a job going down there, I'd be happy. Over in there. That might take us down through there. What date? Take a guess. You have 365 days to guess. Alright, so what do we got? We don't want to go on to Washington too far. So, New Mexico. It's gone through towns we've already discovered. Denver. I don't think that's going on. I don't think it's a bypass. Santa Fe. I don't think it's a bypass. No towns. I don't want to go to Portland. Highland's a bit of a long one. That was a very long one. Not going to California. Yeah, Santa Fe. That's a. I don't think it's a bypass. June 9th. No. No. It's actually where we came from. That's California. Oh, that's not. Wyoming? Yeah, miles off. Sniper is closer. Alright, we don't really have much options yet. I wouldn't mind doing Denver. No. What was the... It wasn't this one, was it? There was one that I actually saw that was actually somewhat interesting. Actually maybe in that one. That one's a long one. That was 700. It wasn't Colorado Springs. Alright, let's check freight market. Okay, through all the towns that we've already discovered. No. All these long drives. Actually, that one's a good one. That one's a good one. Takes us through 2 towns. Not too long. It's the 27th of this month. April? No. March 10th? No. So we are going to take this one. Might actually have a look at the Santa Fe area. The bypass. I think I'd consider that a bypass. Yeah, yeah. I-25 goes pretty much straight past, and that's just highways going through the town. Or going through the city. So, if we go on I-25, up there, we can go on there as a detour. Alright. So I've already selected the job, haven't I? Yeah, it was that one. Alright, so we got one.
Time Time to hit the road.
Do I want to leave the trailer here? No, no, we'll take it. We'll take it with us. Hey, sniper got it. Why is this entertaining? I don't know. Why is it entertaining? Oh, am I gonna be sitting here waiting forever to give way to all these guys? All these vehicles? Really? None of you could let me in? Really? No. No. Just another ordinary day to me. Alright, I'm coming out. Move! Move, I'm coming.
Turn right.
Now we guess the year. Some people actually probably already know the year.
Turn left.
But you can try and guess the year if you don't already know the year. Someone might come along. I said mid-20s. 2001 is incorrect. Not gonna give any hints because that might give it away too much. You're gonna stay out of this one. No hints. No hints because it's gonna be too easy if I give a hint. No, back. You think you know this? Because we'll see.
Turn right.
It's gotta be looking at my social media accounts. Should we right to go? I think we are. Alright, let's go.
Keep right.
I'm not a stop. Okay, we'll see. Shot down.
It's all
O2, no, not O2. I made a bit of an oopsie. I made a bit of an oopsie. I might have covered that a bit. Yeah. 1997. No. No, isn't that Peanut's birth year? Oh, am I actually getting a double? Oh boy. That'll be fun. Alright, we're getting rid of the trailer anyway. Normally good at this. We'll see. See if you get it first. You gotta try and get it before Zeps. No. You're not guessing. Oh. You can if you want. Makes it a bit more challenging. O3. You are correct. There we go. We are right. Get that trailer on.
Okay, here we go.
Thought so. What gave it away? Yeah, this is a double? Oh, Christ, it is. You were right. I don't really want to be in the mid-20s, but here I am. Well, I'm not really mid. Still 22. Like a couple months. Alright, before we go, actually, I should probably check. Are we bypassing any town? No. So we're not bypassing. Going straight through the towns. Righto. for the T21. At least, yes. I have my full driver's license and I'm happy about it. P-platers, get out of my way. Can I go anytime soon, or are we just gonna have constant, cars? Wait, we're waiting. There we go. Full license. Over here we have a system. So you're first on your learner's permit until you get a certain amount of hours driving experience. Then you can apply it to get your probationary license. You got to do a driving test. Everywhere has a driving test. And you're on your probationary license for a couple of years, and then you're on your full license if you behave yourself. Restrictions on probationary licensing varies from state to state. Where I am in Victoria, it's pretty much nothing. We can do whatever we want. We drive certain V8s, we can drive certain turbocharged vehicles. We can do the speed limit, we're not restricted on when we can drive. Yep, we started something. I find my table crash, won't reconnect. Oh no, on the table, table? On your table, the table connects to the Wi-Fi. A little bit. It's, I guess, the system that works over here, so it's... Alright. Let's see it merging. Oh, they're hitting them brakes. That's scary. There we go. It's 75. Let's go. I don't know why we're doing 30 on the freeway. Also don't know why the truck's in the left lane there. They make you take driver's education now. Really? Actually, it's probably... Yeah, no, your driver's ed over there is a bit different to ours. I think I was required to take 3 driving lessons, with an actual driving instructor, before I could apply for my probationary license. Yeah, restriction of what vehicle you can drive. So you can't drive a Lamborghini on your probationary license. It's not allowed. Too fast. Too much power. Pretty much now over here, it's just power to weight ratio. If it's too much power to weight, you can't drive it on your probationary license. Just anything after you pass the practical. Yeah. But in the UK, you do have probationary licensing over there. But it's not like here where you're required to put the P plate up. Over there, it's like optional. They pull it. I don't know why they pull it. Like, you don't get the ticket? Or, no, you wouldn't be. No, you'd still get the ticket, right? Or do they just take your license away? Sounds about the same over here. Because you only get a certain amount of demerit points on your P plates. 2 speeding tickets pretty much and your license is gone. What are you doing? This way. Yeah, you lose the sounds good, yeah. Basically the same here. If you're done on your P plates, speeding, let's say you're speeding, and you don't have the P plates up. Depending on the speed, I think it's 3 points for no P plates, 2 to 3 points for depends on the speed. And that's it. License is gone just from one thing. Yeah. Once you're on your full license here, it's 12 points. I currently have 9 of my 12 points. I was naughty last year. Yeah, it's 4 points in New South Wales. Zero to 200 pull? No. If I did a 0 to 200 pull, if you go 25 over the limit or more, license is gone. I think at that sort of speed, car's gone, license is gone. I'd go to court and I'd probably lose the license for about a year. At the full 12, yeah. What's happening over there? Accident? Probably. Like 2 points, unless it's a schools or work zone. So 15 6 months over. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you get more points if you speed to a school zone. That makes a lot more sense. If, yes, it's an if. I think we do all have limits in our countries, but I think Australia is a bit more open with new drivers. Categories. Oh, we were talking about bikes there, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say horsepower seems a bit low there. No, I didn't lose 9 points. I have 9 points to lose. So, basically I've gained 3. Yeah, I got a 3-point fine. Euro license structure. Does this guy by chance want to get back into the right lane? No? Well, he can't really anyway. Unless he wants to back off. No, it's only AI. He's fine. He'll be fine. Oh, I got adaptive cruise control still. I just noticed that. My wording is wrong. You know Zeps likes correcting me, right? He corrects me a lot. So I think they get what I mean. But speaking of the demerit points, yeah, Fatality is still on his probationary license, and that is because he lost his license, was it last year? He had a nice little car accident, didn't hit anyone, but he decided to show off in his, was it 2006 Holden Adventure? Decided to show off in it, lost control of the vehicle, and hit a pole. Automod was yelling? I don't see it anymore. I don't see it on this chat filter. Should probably change the filter. I'm just gonna. Alright. Let's. Yeah, he ended up crashing and like sliding into a pole. Car was done for. Police showed up, and he didn't have P plates on the car, and he got done for careless driving. So points all gone. He lost his license for 3 months. There's a very big message there, that subscriber advert.
Keep left.
Might have to adjust that. You are the goat. Zaps is the goat. Who designs a freeway like this, by the way? Yeah, I need to check the map. Where? We're not even into towns yet. Oh yeah, we're going straight through that town. You're right. Guessing it was a Muppet? Yeah. He was a Muppet. Maybe? Stand on the roads, yeah. He was on P2s. We don't want to be doing this with a double. No, we'll go max 65 with a double one. Dude, ride you. What? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yes, punctuation is important, guys. If you use wrong punctuation or incorrect grammar, Automod's gonna think, oh, hold on, yeah, this needs to be blocked. Please elaborate more. Hey Jay, if I need any context, I just look up in the chat. Like if chat's going past too quickly. Conversation starts while I'm driving. Now this is the town we're going to be going in through. Now, do they have a fuel station here? We'll stop against the fuel if they do. Actually, yeah, we're going to be going straight past it, so it'll be good. That's my laugh of the day. Yeah, it's a casual thing. Automod just does it sing sometimes.
Exit right.
Turn left.
Turn left.
Yeah, Automod rude. Oh, start. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I stopped at like the wrong spot. Alright. Left fine. Oh, right fine. Left fine. There we go. Confirmation. Is the US schooling system actually good? I mean, I complain about the Australian schooling system a lot. But we must be doing something right over here if yeah, people are coming in from overseas to go to school here.
Go straight on.
Depends on school, to be honest. Yeah, that's right. I stopped a bit far from the traffic light there. I think it does depend more on the school here as well. A lot of schools where I grew up were pretty rubbish, honestly. I need to fix it? I don't control that. It's whoever runs the Muse. Oh, you want to know the great, a really good thing? things that happened in my school. We had a coordinator when it was year 10. My coordinator for year 10 was fucking one of the year 12s. Yeah. Straight to that. We're merging. Yeah, we're merging left anyway. Good text for us then. Oh, yeah. Almost to the local jail, as the fence was 30 feet tall. Gotta keep the kids in. Or else they'll get out. Well, let the kids out. Oh, pretty much is. Now, I don't know if this was true or not, but in year 10 there was also another rumour going around. The first thing I said, about the teacher fucking the student, that was actually true. Back then it could have been just a rumour for all I know. But now, I know those two. I've been keeping tabs on what happens in my hometown. I know those two are fucking having a baby together. What the fuck? Anyway, another thing is, this one's probably more a rumour. One of the year 12 students was going out with one of the year 7 students. It's probably more a rumour than anything. Birmingham was a continent? What idiot? Full on idiot. I'm sorry, come again. I'm not going to repeat what I said. That's all I'm going to say. Probably more things that I can think about. I think about more. My schooling years, I've more forgotten about all of the rumours and shit like that. Oh. Oh, I didn't even get fuel. Luckily there's fuel right here, so we're going to go in here and get some fuel. Yeah, Birmingham. It's one of the more well-known cities. Divisions! Thank you for the raid, welcome in. Alright, we need to go in through there. High flow diesel. We'll be right. Alright. There we go. Off, we'll fill up. Greetings from Avalanche Freight. Oh, hello, welcome in. We're just doing ATS at the moment, not on TMP. We're doing a little thing, got to discover all the cities in ATS. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, the rooms would be quite filthy. Well, I think it was the vice principal this room was about. Now, some of these rumours, honestly, they could be true. Vice principal, she was a cyclist, and the rumour is that she smoked crack. Which, I mean, in a regional city, I mean, that sort of stuff is pretty common. So, it could be. Not to mention that, you know, that stuff actually did make its way around the school. There were some people in my year smoking that stuff. I never touched it, but yeah. Probably. Smoke that stuff before going on one of our cycling trips. Yeah, it'd actually be probably the reason why she does cycling. Did some achievements in ETS? Oh, that's nice. I got an achievement earlier. I did the 10... Was it 10 towns in New Mexico? Welcome. Oh yeah, we're going back into Texas. Speed limit 70. We're going to do 65. Welcome to Texas, guys. Everything's bigger here. Yeah. There was also a lot of vaping that went around in year 10. Hold on. 65. There we go. We'll be back. All good.
Go straight on.
Alright, this is the next town we're going through. It's called, has a few like that. Yeah, you get the not so bright boxes. Indeed, absolutely. And every class has a class clown. That sort of shit, yeah.
Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go
Probably
straight
should have
on.
gone to the left lane. Actually, oh no, this is our destination. Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Well, we had more to this trip.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, you're right. To fly. 2 weeks and 48 hours, yeah. It feels like ATS does feel a bit shorter. I guess the map is definitely smaller. But even the longer trips, you know, sometimes feel shorter. I think for me, it's the higher speed limits, because in ETS you're doing pretty much max 90 if you're following the speed limits. But on ATS you got the higher speed limits. Like, I was doing 65 miles an hour, is about 100 kilometers an hour. And then some of the other trips we were doing up to 75, 120. Yeah. For it to be actually Texas, feels
Right,
very
and
small.
then turn right. Turn right.
Gosh, that sounds about right. We started in Texas, now we're back in Texas. We'll work our way north eventually. Now, I am not going to reverse this double in. Absolutely not. We will just park it up to that state trooper right there. Probably catching speeders coming through here.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Global Mills. In we go. way in motion. Okay. I can do anything. No. I'm just gonna park it up in there. Oh yeah. They need to. Alright, straighten out. Oh, that'll be good. Alright. Leave that on. Leave the lights on. Alright, disconnect. Oh, $1 million now. Wow. So much money. 3 axles. Bit of a long one. Alright, that is going to be it for the ATS part of this stream. I am going to take a quick break and we're going to move on to ETS. So no. Good more about the ridges. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go and have a quick break and then we're going to go on to ETS and do some admin work. So, yes. I will be back very, very soon. Might go and close this window behind me. People on the street can hear me. Alright, I am back. I had a nice long break there. Right, I did not mean to have it that long actually. Was that like almost 10? Actually, it was over 10 minutes. I was going to say almost 10 minutes. Anyway, we've got a full 2 hours of admin work to do. And as I'm drinking an energy drink, I should probably put in the announcements channel on Discord that we're moving on to admin work now. Admin work now. Do that. And I think that's it. Alright. We're back. Oh yeah, everything transferred. Well, to do any silly things. So, now what I'm going to do is I'm about to go live on the Truckers MP official channel as well as on here and on YouTube. I believe all the issues have been fixed. Should work well. Those of you on YouTube, if we start having issues again, I am going to turn the YouTube stream off. But as of right now, actually I need to put YouTube stream back up on here so I can actually see what's going on with you guys. That might be a good idea. So here, live, current stream. There we go. Change. Everything is working fine. Okay. Well, that's a good. Twitch is working good. It's doing good. Alright. So, I'm going to turn on the Truckers MP stream in just a couple of seconds. And then we are going to deal with Calais here because Calais is looking. Yeah. She's not too bad. What I can see here. Alright. Here we go. Activate it. It's going to give me a red light. We can say hello to the Truckers MP channel. I'm going to get their chat up on here. Yeah, chat up on here. Yeah, everything's working. This is a flick of a switch and everything just turns on. It's so efficient. At the moment, everything looks alright, so that's good to see. I might pop that there. And that's a bit right. Nothing's game's overloaded. Truckers MP. Keep that off. So the hydrate is broken. I think I turned that off. Actually, hold on. For this, I'm going to want to go and pop this over to here. You guys are watching me set up another Twitch stream at the moment. Those of you on the TMP official channel, hello, welcome. S-Boy, hello, welcome in. Just moving that over there. And then pause that on that because I don't need to see that. And here we go. I am going to need to check this out. I'm getting less FPS because my GPU's now getting, you know, abused at the moment. F's in the chat for my GPU. Yeah. Just gonna check this. We all good there? That's working fine. That's fine. That's fine on there. Just, that's fine on there. Calais drives you nuts. I think it drives everyone nuts. Oh, gee, thank you for the sub for once in a row. Oh, sub with Prime. Everybody forgot to celebrate. Ah, it's all good. Texas, hello, welcome in. We're just getting started at the moment. I'm just making sure everything is actually working. I'm pretty sure I sorted out all the issues that we had last time when we tried this. So I'm just checking my stream. Everything's fine. The low FPS is literally just Calais. And with the game being tabbed out, yeah. So yeah, it is just Calais. And I'm watching an incident happen as... yeah. YouTube, I mean, if YouTube's bad, YouTube's bad. That's just YouTube. Nah. YouTube will complain if YouTube gets bad. But YouTube's basically running off of the Twitch stream as well. So that should be fine. Right, I think we're all good. I'm going to move. That I want... Oh yeah, there. And Truckers and P chat goes here. Do that. Come on, hello. And you... Is that Ench? Whatever your name is. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. We are just getting started. Roscoe. What? Roscoe, you weren't followed? Imagine not being followed. Anyway, there's an option for... What? Don't tell me there's an actual sub prices. A month of subscribing is $11.49. I probably would have something to do. I'm looking at this on my phone. A month. Oh, it's probably just Apple fees. Alright. I was actually going to do something. Just quickly, and then we're going to get started. There we go. There we go. A nice Twitch Prime sub to the Truckers and P channel. Alright. Now we can turn that off and have that there. Thank you, Stormboy TMP, for the 1 month sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Alright, we are going to go get started. Oh, Hype Train is close. Oh, I've activated Hype Train. Alright, we're going to go and do adminning now. Set that to reckless driving. Everything should be working. Metal should be working. David, hello. Welcome in. So this is Calais. I think all of you know about Calais. We love it very much here. Hold on. Is this music coming through on Truckers and P channel? It isn't. Okay. Because I remembered I adjusted the audio of one of my previous streams this week, and I changed it around. So good thing I remembered to change it back. I don't think you guys would be complaining if, you know, I had Robbie Williams playing in the background. Can't hear it. That's good. All right. So what's happening here? We're taking forever to enter. Come on, he's in no collisions. Yo! No collisions. Came here from the Discord? Oh yeah, because yeah, if you're in the TMP Discord, you get that notification. Okay. Don't enter the junk. He's about to clear it, isn't he? Lucky. Oh, yeah, we don't overtake there. And you went through when it was clearly red, and now these guys are going to get through. It's just people being overly impatient. I know that guy should not have gone into the intersection. He's getting ready to move him, but he ended up clearing it. just in time. Is that green? It's Kayla. Alright, here should be fine. Like, this is probably... This can be a bit of an issue here, this junction. But not too often. I mean, it's pretty simple, am I right? You know what? If they're turning right and they're going left, it's not a big issue. It's just when they're going straight through and you're going through the red, if this side's going straight through and they're going through the red, that can cause an accident. So better be safe than sorry. Yeah, if you know what I mean. Advent Pilot, hello, welcome in. Are you like the main admin as you come on in this account a lot? I am not the main admin, but I am Amdin leader. I am the leader of the Amdins. The main admins, I would consider the main ones to be the game moderation managers, which you would never see them on here. Never see them on here. Have I been? I've been alright. Oh. Press the wrong keys. Yeah, he went through when that was clearly red. That's a boot for you. Why are you doing that? Naughty Skoda. This is in the middle of Calais. So there's a few spots in Calais that I usually like to moderate. This is Calais. Why the snow? Snow mod. He's got no indicator on. I'm guessing he's wanting to go left, but he can't because of this guy. Lovely weather today. Absolutely. Nice and snowy. What are you doing? I want to watch that car. Okay, so he's going left. I was watching that car more than that guy. No, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Main person being a game dev. Well, a game dev develops the game. Like, they work on the game itself, yeah. Oh, that's the game dev of TMP. But he's not like the one that runs TMP. You've got the game producer, which is Smokey. He'd be like right up the top. And then you got the project management. Yeah, you go fly to him, but I guess he probably thought that he was stopping for him because he was stopped at one point. So that's Luna. Luna is project management, and then you got vice project management, which is Ake. I am game moderation leader. So there's a knowledge base somewhere on what my role does. I'm going to change the skybox weather. So skybox 0. There we go. Much better. But basically, my role is quality control. I make sure admins are doing their best. If you have a problem with an admin, you go to game moderation management feedback, file a complaint there, and it can be reviewed by a moderation leader, moderation trainer, or moderation manager. I can see now, no more fog. Now what's it? Hey. Should have given way to him. Not a big issue. He's getting himself stuck in the snow there. These... These triples I see in Calais sometimes, yeah, I don't have a major issue with them, but it's the ones that can't drive them. Like, I'd never drive them. Like, I'd never use a triple because I don't know how to drive them. But the players that don't know how to drive the triples, you know, drive the triples on, they seem to drive them a lot. Admin, please. Someone's shouting for admin. Alright, let's see. What does he want? 2523. What's his issue? Is there issue there? Oh, there is an issue here. Okay, so what's happening here? So he's stuck in between... no, he's getting out of that. Like, how do we mess this up so bad? Stop him, I don't know what he's doing. I think there's one specifically for my role somewhere. I'd have to find it. She could probably find it. That's all good. What is it? Let's have a look. It was somewhere. It was something somewhere. Really? I was not watching that, so we'll go into a report and I'm just going to see how that actually happened, which I could probably guess. And not using brakes, things like that. We'll see. Alright, so I'm guessing something probably happened then. AF7 ended up in Calais. I'd say it probably is. What the hell? He's stuck in the ground there. Yeah, I have no clue when they're going to open recruitment for that team. I have no clue. But yeah, you should keep an eye on the recruitment page. What's that? So he floors it, gets up to 50 kilometers an hour. Ends up stopping for some reason. What was he doing? What was he actually doing though? So he stops for seemingly no reason, shoves it in reverse, and starts going backwards. I have no clue what he's doing. It was only a light tap, really, from him. Probably, yeah, you know, if he was actually paying a bit more attention and driving a bit slower, he would have been able to avoid that. I don't really want to issue a ban on that occasion for him, just because I don't know what this guy's plans were. So we'll leave that be. Love tap indeed. Are we right here? No, he's teleporting away. I don't know what's happening there. In a straight line. Good job. Oh, careful. Somehow they managed to hit the barrier. Actually, yeah, he would have been. As I said, yeah, doubles, triples, both of them. They're both trailer combinations. You know, players don't know how to drive them. He doesn't want to go into Calais anymore, so he's just done a U-turn right here. Right then. So what's the Skoda doing? Skoda, what are you doing? You are now under... What an idiot. Now, it looked... The collision happened like it was a bit strange. I don't think he was affected by the collision, but just undertaking someone in itself, strictly prohibited. You can't be doing that. Not on the shoulder. Not on the snowy shoulder like this. As someone goes ahead and does it again. Do I have it selected? I do. I think he may have been going to park up there, but I mean, not really an excuse to be doing it. There's a reason why it's forbidden. You don't have as much traction on grass, dirt, snow as you would if you were on the road. Oh, silly scooter, yeah, I know, right? Silly truck as well. What are we doing here? What's happening here? I guess he got stuck. I don't know how you manage to mess that up so badly in a single. This is a new player. That could be a new player. That looks like a bone stock truck. Yeah. Oh. He's about to have the giveaway sign. Oh, is he? Is he? No, he's just pulled over there. He's like inches away from hitting that giveaway sign. That's like right in his face. Got mirror guards. What did they do? The mirror guards. Here's a double. What plate say? Oh, itchy. Are you right there? You could move forward. There he goes. Moving forward. I am on Sim 1, yes. Now he's gotten himself stuck, but at least he's in no collision, so other players can get in. That's all good. Hold on, what are you doing? I know where you've come from, but that's not how this works here. ETS2 truck to SMP, thank you all for work. Thank you all for your work. Thank you. Thank you for your kind message. This song will never get removed from the playlist. Yeah, here, this here is a bit of an issue. We have a problem in Dover. Actual problem in Dover? Hold on. We'll be fine. We'll fly over to Dover. Alright. Ah! You guys do have a problem in Dover. This is a bit of a problem. What the hell? It looks like he had a collision or something that ended him like that. Made him end up like that, but obviously we have F7 for a reason. Oh, these players. Yeah, we've got to make sure they behave. We're doing admin work in the UK. Someone blocking in the UK, wild, absolutely. Yeah, that was a bit of a big problem, that one. Oh, this is a bit of a problem as well. You're a bit early to be driving on that side of the road. Boy. What are you doing? What the hell was that? Oh, now this one's stopped here. We'll move him because he's just probably fallen asleep waiting for traffic to move. Send him over to the service center. These guys can get around him. Admin is here. Hello, can you unban me? They don't see the traffic lights? No, they don't. I was just trying to see me in to your camera. What, you were trying to be... You were trying to get yourself seen on stream? Which one were you? Oh, this one driving the wrong way right here. Yeah, good work if they got banned. As we're discussing it, someone's just casually driving the wrong way. I mean, honestly, if you get to this point and you don't realise that you're on the wrong side of the road, like, you've got 3 players here facing this way, on this side of the road, you don't think, huh, I'm gonna be on the wrong side of the road. He says, I have no clue which one you were. But if I banned you, it would have been for a reason. That's all good. Ordinarily, if someone tells me, hey, there's an issue, it's like half the time it's just a minor little thing. And then that was a full-on issue. If I hadn't checked that out, you guys would have probably been sitting there for ages. Because no admins come out here. Dover's usually quiet like this. It's good to come over here and check what they're doing over here every now and then. 1 week without, okay, I got you for a week. You were there for 5 minutes? I wonder how long they were there for. I mean, 5 minutes isn't too bad. I've seen cases where people have been sitting for 30 minutes. But that's off-peak when there's like barely any admins on. That's when the trolls come out, off-peak times. When there's no admins on, they know there's no admins on, so they'll go and do chaotic things and destroy Calais. Maxi, hello, welcome in. Toss, hello. Anyway, I think that's it for Dover. Let's go, Calais. We're back. Welcome back to Calais. Just like that. What the hell is happening here? What is this? Why? What are you doing? Even just overtaking in a junction like that, it's a no. Oh, you, and he's continuing to do it. That's a bit more worse than that other skater. I think, yeah, 100%. We're gonna go and give him a ban. Alright. UK left, EU right. Oh, Aaron, hello. I can't get the mod to work. Kind of missed your message. If you're still there, what's your problem? You shouldn't be overtaking at a junction. You shouldn't. You know what? I'll give you a kick. We'll leave him be. I think enough of a punishment is having someone collide into you. How many people in Calais? Is 180 players here. Not very sympathetic. You broke the rules, my guy. You want me to say, oh, I'm sorry. Even though you broke the rules, I'm gonna unban you. No, that's not how it works here. I have it in the mod folder. Let's just. Oh right. I think this one goes into the ETS2 MP mod folder because there's two different ones. If it's in Euro Truck Simulator 2, it won't work. But yeah, if it's in the MP one, it should. But it'll only work with the latest version of the mod. So if you have the older version of the mod, it won't work. Oh yeah. Calais is full of this right here. These things, you know, the cars, full of them. Like, what's this? What do we? Why? What is he trying to do? Yeah, imagine playing this song on the TMP channel. Oh god, guys, what are we doing? You guys aren't gonna get any further. I say good luck to you. No one's gonna let you in. Someone's gonna force their way in. Yeah, get rid of you. Get rid of you because you went and hit him. All right. I don't like little taps. Yeah. Oh, Times is here, is he? Thank you for getting rid of him, though. God, guys. What in the hell are we doing? Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna go into a report. I need to see all of that again. This is just chaos. Would have been reported. I could imagine you would have seen that. Got it. Alright, let's go back. You're going back in time quickly. Alright, I'm gonna go back to about here. Where are the cars? There is the cars. Oh, gang of cars here. Really not human. Alright. Good for you. Good for you. So what was actually happening here? So they all overtook. I'm pretty sure they're all friends. Actually, are they all friends? They all drive. Yeah, they are all driving together. All 5 of them. 5 is the absolute max you can have in a convoy in Calais. What was that? I guess he just wasn't watching when he. Actually, no, he started moving at the same time he went through an overtake. Collision was a bit desync-ish as well. It's a weird one. The way that the cars react. Ooh, that one. Now, I understand the reason why they're doing it. Yeah, going around, because it's just traffic jam here. But considering the chaos here, and that being a blind spot there, there is in no way I would find that to be a safe overtake. We'll give him a ban. So, everyone, or all the overtakes, are technically in breach of our rules. Just this one was the most severe out of them all. You can't be overtaking at junctions. It's not safe. Any sort of junction, don't do it. Cars being cars, absolutely. How do you become... Oh, someone's already answered you. Fast, hello, welcome in. That voice crack, what's he doing? Mr. Drifter. At least he's doing it in no collision. Should probably turn my red down on actually. I was thinking out. Talking grip. There we go. Tokyo Drift Truck? Yep. And you can do whatever the hell you want if you're in a no collision, as long as you don't end up in a collision area and causing a collision. You could have handled that a bit better. We might go for a kick. I was right in between there. Do I want to kick him? Do I want to ban him? I saw what happened. You know, he failed to give way. Simple. It's not sure which way it's supposed to be. Oh, you watching? Oh, he was coming in a bit quick there. Yeah, he's got. Is he? No? He's just sitting there honking his horn. You doing all good out here? Well, yeah, I thought that little daff was gonna go straight to the giveaway. The speed he was coming in at that. I could imagine. They can be quite hard to handle, if it's, especially if it's your first time. Right now we're just watching over the players. I think most of the chaos is gone now. Yeah, I didn't like it. Oh, I could imagine. Lambo. Patron. I think we checked that car's plates before. I gotta slow down the camera speed. Yeah. Alright, we'll move on from here. Ooh, maybe. We doing good here? We all good here? Merge and 10. Zip and merge. Sign say zip and merge, guys. What are you doing? How far do you think you're gonna get doing that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, none of that. None of that. No CD drive today? No, not on here. I did CD drive yesterday, that was enough. Too much CD driving makes me go crazy. Well, I check his plates. I check. No, just gotta make sure the plates, you know, within our rules and yeah, that they're not in breach of our rules. Enjoy the work while driving. Trying to do admin work while driving is a pain. I do not like it. Hero. I don't know if I actually got upgraded. I think it's got special characters in it. I don't know if they're online or not. Hero is a game moderation trainer. I'm just gonna quickly check something. Just check something. Hold on. I saw something in chat. Just to check something. I'm gonna leave that as is. Alright. What's going on in this chat here? Notice have you given the band average so far? A few. I don't keep track of them. That's for sure. Yeah, I saw the gang of Scoters tonight. Yeah, they're here. Well, there's a couple of them. Where are the other two? Where are the other two? That's them? No. So there was two of them. There's four of them in total. Maybe they got kicked. Who knows? You moving? Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Let's go. What are you doing, car? I'm gonna watch you. I have suspicions about this car and the caravan. I think we've got a troll here. Just by the way he's driving, it makes me think. Oh, did they? Yeah, that makes sense. Because always when I'm tabbed out, stuff like that happens. Yeah. Yeah, come on, yeah. 15 kilometers per hour on the slip road. I think he's gonna do a bit more when he gets off the slip road. So we're gonna just let it through. The more I get on him, the more likely I can get a ban or a longer ban. So we'll just be for it. Though if I've had enough of him, we'll get rid of him. Pretty obvious what he's doing as well. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I'm wanting to see is what does he do if someone tries to overtake him, which is what's about to happen. Yep, that's what I was expecting. So, collisions and blocking. Oop, no, there. Go on. That's what I was waiting for. So I'll make that a long clip. You think he's cheating? Yeah, traffic jams is caused by those types of people. Road rage. Yeah. Oh, I knew he was going to do it. That's what I was waiting for. I have to have evidence on him. Please don't tell me you're just going to park there. You're kidding me. at least he teleported away. What happened to you? You see? Yeah, we all knew what he was going to do. I just need evidence on him. Chilling on the old ramp, yeah. So, what was it? ID 3982. Think he's cheating? Where the hell are we? Oh, Dussel. Where the hell did he go? Oh, right, he just I guess he's left the game. Alright, welcome to Dussel. Go, Kelly. I missed a truck, I know. I know I missed the truck. Someone told me someone was hacking, well they're not in the game anymore, so I can't do anything about it. It's red for them. I think he's probably wanting to get in that right lane. Get sent flying back? Probably. Pull some T back. Alright. So I did miss something. Right, something that I thought you guys were talking about something else. Completely missed a incident then. No, you don't. Alright, stopping. It's back 3359. I wonder if they have a detector. Oh, hello. What are you doing up there? You know what I'm thinking they're doing? They could be going in and out of single player. So say both of them just stopped at the same time. It made me think the server just died. They're probably coming in and out of single player and getting themselves up on the hill. Oh no, up on the roofs and stuff. People do that. Anyway, yeah, he can't be doing that. So, oh, he's coming down now anyway. Yeah, all they need is TPC. Yeah, and he loads the save up there. And he comes falling down. Again? Yeah, all they need is a TPC. But he's fallen down anyway. I mean, if he goes up there again, I'll just teleport him away. As you probably will. It might just be a part of his act. I just saw the name. That's quite the name. It's misspelled, but I think we know what it means. Trying to get attention, yeah, that sort of thing. He's not going back up there. So I think what we're gonna do, we'll go back to Calais. He's probably, actually, you know, he's probably waiting for us to go back to Calais. If they know I'm there. All the snow must go by end of January? No. Snow stay. Snow stay forever. Yeah, attention seekers. That's what they are. Out of all the places you could have stopped, you know, you stop right there. Yeah. Whenever I select them. Oh. Right as it goes red for them. It's always as I go to select them to teleport them. They start moving. Are you seeing Kelly is crazy at the moment? Yeah, I can't touch the voice chat. So I got it completely turned off. Not in streamer mode. Can't see the names. All the IDs. You can turn it on, just see what it sounds like. I don't know if you guys will hear it. Oh my, yeah, it looks a bit, yeah. Is that channel 19? Yeah, they can go back off. The truck, okay. The truck is, truck's fun now. It's fun. My ears are not okay. Are we right here? What are we doing? What's this? What's all this? What is this rubbish? Server got him. The server got him before I could get him. Anyway, I need to go and see what the hell that was about. That looked a bit road rage-ish. Taste of snowballs? Oh my, that doesn't look too good. Oh, I see, I see. We're fighting over who gets to be in front. Like, really? We're gonna be this childish? You got overhead? You need to activate DevCam. There's a method of doing it. It's a bit of an explanation though. A ban hammer. I'll hit him with a. I'll hit him with that ban hammer, alright. So both of them are fighting over the spot. I guess one of them is gonna get sent flying or something. Let's move the shifter. Hello, DJ Cobra. A lemon truck. Oh. Well, almost. And then he goes around and does that and then gets kicked. And then he starts behaving himself. I mean, not bad. Could have been a lot worse. What are you trying to do? Careful, guys. Oh, you all want to get around him because he's. This one's got no clue. Block the red and colour. To try and make the traffic a lot better. Oh. I think I honestly made it a lot worse, so it makes it a bit more entertaining. Honestly, just go into the hotel. Just go into the hotel. That'll be the best option for you here. But yeah, he's a brand new player, you can tell. He has no clue. Now, patience is something people do not have. Not at all. Blue Scout? What, this one? Right here? He went for it. He went for it. Keep an eye on him. But... what is he doing? I'll check soon. Let's keep an eye on this guy. Look what he's doing. Double primes, I did see that, yeah. Double primes. I can replay. But I haven't seen like a crash or anything, so I don't know if it's worth it or not. That, I don't know what that's about. Oh, cars, what the hell are we doing? What the hell? That's gonna be something I'm going to report. I just want to. What? That's what? Sarah, thank you for the tier 3 subscription. Wow. That's a lot of money. They drunk probably. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. So what was that? That was him trying to overtake. Position desync. It just turned into utter chaos here. And a bit of lag and all that. And why would you not just back off instead of doing that? And what happened with them? All this like it's just the lag's just sending it crazy. They don't know how to handle it. Yeah. The players will be crazy with any vehicle we have. Any vehicle that we have in TMP, they will just abuse it. We're used to that now. Average trolls. Probably. Probably are trolls. There's just a lot of lag. I don't even think. That's probably more to the fact that they just couldn't handle it. Again, the cars, so they're probably are trolls. What are we doing? What are you doing? Mr. Car, what are you doing? Well, that was something. What's your plate say? Yeah. Anyway, that was your fault. So, go on. Oh, why have we got to do this? Come on. We really got to have red rage like this? Oh, yeah. Hey, you see the trolls sending the trucks flying? Hamzuli, hello, welcome in. Alright. Fine, this truck is not acting fine. Great driving, 10 out of 10, you got yourself a band. This is just turning into utter chaos here now. Felix, hello. Welcome in. Is this busy? Yeah. No. I cannot unban you. Why? Well, for starters, against stream rules to be discussing your ban here. Alright. I think he, yeah, he's fine now. Where is admin? Amdin sleeping. I might set off to check them a bit. Is there something actually happening here? What is this rubbish here? What are you doing? Oh. You're pushing that. Great driving there, you've ended up in the bush. Alright, he's not. I don't think he's really paying much attention to what he's doing. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Alright, I've had enough of him. Get rid of him. Admin admin eeping. Yeah, admin eeping. Admin help. No. You had a dream last night that you were a game moderator. That's something. Can the game moderators please change the honking sound to inspiring quotes? Right. That's something. Okay, he's in no collision, so he's not going to cause an issue. They're merging. It's Calais. Alright. Let's get out of here. And that's the one of me admin that's sending me messages right now. Lemon Unlimited. That should have been a nightmare. No, it could have been a nightmare. I mean, depends on what it was about. Hold on. I'm checking something. Hold on. There we go. I had to deal with someone on there. Oh, it was actually a different player, a different person. It was the same color, I thought it was the same way. Anyway, it'll be fine. I need to get this chat back up. That. There we go. Alright. Back to the adminning. Had media roles gone, that'd be good. Oh, yeah. You're wanting to be a media team. Well, good luck to you whenever they open that up. I have no clue. What time is it? Shoot. Alright, we've been doing this an hour. Better start making our way towards Duisburg. Don't want to be in Calais the whole stream. Hello, David. I was wondering if that was one of those safety vehicles, that Skoda. What's happening with this guy? What's he doing? I think we saw him before. His trailer looks familiar. What's he doing? Turning around and I guess trying to rejoin? Alright, we'll keep going. You're gonna go and make our way through here. Go see, we're gonna check up on the vehicles that are parked. Just make sure that the plates are all good. No naughty save editing, things like that. Alright, that's pretty much brand stock. It's fine. Check the plates. Proton TMP 11. Wow, that's an old one now. Going on TMP 12 this year. Now that is actually a bit safe edited, but not American Park because we can't prove that it is or not, because he could be just in the pause menu. What the hell is that? Why? It doesn't look good. Yucky. Not against the rules, but it's just yucky. I don't like that save edit. What is this supposed to be a reference to Turkish Airlines? Is that a VTC or is it just something that they put as their tag? It's something. Alright, we'll keep going. Actually, no, we'll head over here. We've got to check over here first. Are you right there? On the login page. What issue? Yeah, I have no clue. I probably don't. Yeah, you got rid of his trailer. We've got taillights. Taillights are one of the more common things that I see getting removed. Or the headlights. Headlights are probably like second common. I'm losing control of this guy to there. Alright, we'll keep going this way. Making our way all the way to Duisburg. No, I don't have that issue. There's traffic out here. And it's Sunday. Sunday's usually the busiest day. Actually, yeah, there's quite a lot of players out here. Carl, hello, welcome in. A bit confused when it comes to saving. I did a little bit. And then eventually an update corrupted the truck, and I was like, I'm not going to be bothered with this anymore. I don't think TMP actually supports VR. But even then, it would be a nightmare playing or driving on CD Road or even Calais Dorsberg in VR. It does? Oh. Good to know. Fun Sunday, good. We are good today. Alright, here's the traffic jam with the railway crossing. Ooh, green. Who dis? I don't know who that is. It's lag that's from. Oh, right. Looks like normal. Alright. Is that something? What happened to you? How have you ended up like that? I want to see. Can we, that? I know why you did it, but at 50 kilometers an hour and going over bumps, we'll give him a kick. Bit lenient on that one, but we'll be fine. He'll be fine. I just want to say, how does he end up like that? I was so perfectly in between two vehicles, but then again, the one from this angle could have just accelerated to close the gap or something. I see how that happened. He's not paying attention. It's actually a pretty minor collision as well. I don't think we're going to ban for that. It may have caused a bit of damage, but it's still a pretty small collision. We won't be doing Kokanese today. There'll be another day. Another day we'll go Kokanese. Ooh, I should move that so I can see that. Alright. Oh, and put that back there. We don't support VR, but I guess some players, I mean, if some players can actually get it working, yeah, no issue with that. No, I have the latest pro mods. I think we seen anyone overtaking us. Oh, we saw that one Undertaker, yeah. Gonna ban him? No bans. That one I feel is probably gonna be more of a kick, minor collision, and 100% accident. It was just not paying attention. All right. Right now I'm just checking over this traffic jam here. I'm just making sure no one's overtaking, things like that. Because overtaking, you know, not allowed here when traffic's this bad. Or this busy. Yeah, traffic. Oh, is he? No, he isn't. Thought he was for a second there. No, it's not optimized for VR. We got a sleeping truck here. He's falling asleep. He must be sitting there a while. That's an interesting looking truck. I'm not sure if I like the colours on the wheels and that. I don't think I like that. Today's real event. That's a while ago. Yeah, Nightbot's telling lies. Someone hasn't updated Nightbot in a while. Ooh, Promods trailer. That Skoda needs to behave himself. I haven't seen any overtakers yet, so that's good. TMP ID. A 4-digit TMP ID. Wow, a veteran driver. What? The USA guy? I see him all the time. Is he in Calais? Yeah, I see him all the time there. Just the usual thing. Usual sights of Calais. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it's not optimized. That's the main reason. What are you doing? He just stalled it. There he goes. Well, you don't be stupid. Be stupid with your car, and you won't stall it. Alright, we're gonna head over to. We're gonna head close to a spec now. Is one sleeping? No, he's moving. Careful there. I think we're right there. Alright, we'll keep going. Next stop is Death Bend. Considering there's no traffic backed up here, I think players will probably be going a bit quick around that bend, which is pretty dangerous, but let's see. Park there. Turtle? The turtle? No, it wouldn't be. That'd be the other turtle guy I see driving around CD or Kirkneys every now and then. Like Top Gear. Yes. Yeah. Death Bend. That's my name for this. There's a few other areas I'd like to name. Oh, you are lucky there. It's one of the reasons why you don't go so fast around this bend. And he's lagging as well, look at him. The old test track. Most memorable one on the Grand Tour. Old lady's house. For that bend, it really depends on the weight. Jeez, look at him go. I'd say in between 60 and 80 kilometers an hour. Yeeted 3 people, it sounds about right. We've seen a few little minor incidents, but I haven't seen anything major as of yet. Oh, a bit quick for that trailer. Oi. Some of them are going, yeah. See what I mean? You go around that 110, you're going to end up on the wrong side of the road. Massive collisions happen here because of that. let's slow it down. Oi! Scooter. Scooter's lagging a little bit. Just a bit. It's just a little bit stuttery. Where's the Death Bend? This is Calais-Duisburg Road. This is just after the Brussels Junction, heading towards Duisburg. So no collisions yet. New record? No collisions happening here? There's someone coming. Yeah. They don't slow down for it. No one's coming in that direction, so and then coming slow from that direction. So I think we'll move on from here. Ooh, overtaker. He's a bit of a speed racer, this one. Is he gonna go for it? He is. So selected. Why did you steer towards him? I'll keep following him for now, but I'm gonna get a report for that. What a reporter, I can imagine. Alright, he's gonna stop there. Where was he? Him. I want a report for that. Oh, he's still stopped there. Ah, well. Yeah, maybe I want a report for that. Alright, we'll let it. I might want to watch that a bit later. So, we've got 2 reports to look at. So, I've got to remember that one. Alright. This one's a bit of it's a bit of something here. So he overtakes. Oh, I think he hits him. So he hits him and that ends up pushing him towards the left. Or maybe he steers off. I doubt that collision would have happened though. I'm gonna have to, if he didn't steer to the left though. That's what I'm trying to work out here. I just wish I could, you know, go into like a slow motion mode where I can see this report happen slower. The collision didn't happen on his end. At least I don't think it did. I need to watch his trailer and see if it reacts to the collision. Doesn't. None at all. Alright. Nothing at all from it. I'm very hesitant with the ban on this car for right now with this one. I could push for inappropriate overtaking because of the way he's been driving, but I don't think I will. I don't feel confident with that, so I could put some of the blame on him for that. But he's really, he's really only affected himself with that. Did nothing for him. Anyway, we do have another report we need to go see, which should be all the way down somewhere. It'll be an orange report, yeah? Yeah, that one, that's ours. Junction into the circuit, the ridge is chaos. Oh, yeah, I could imagine. So, this is that car. I don't know what happened here, but I think we're about to find out. Alright, no, I won't ban for that. But he stopped here. He could see him. He's not making an effort to stop. So he's going to go around him. And there's a reason why he stopped. Well, for all he knows, there's a reason why he stopped. And that Skoda is trying to enter the road. That's a really stupid move by him. Really stupid move. And look at him. That I actually missed because I was looking to get a report. So who was that undertaking? Was it him? Oh, he went for it as well. Alright. Yeah, so he sees that and he goes and does that. Yeah, no, you're 100% getting banned now. No leniency for you. Alright, so speeding up. Never mind, reckless driver. Yeah. Troll and dual spec, yeah. That's about right. Made no effort to stop. He could have seen it from my way. He really could have stopped for that. And he sees him undertaking and he goes and does that. Why? What need do you have to do that? I'm gonna check his shader through as well. Man ban. Yeah, you ban. Just reported 2 illegal overtakes. I believe there are some moderators on the reports at the moment, so you might get them reviewed. Into how many reports are actually going through right now. And it is peak time on a Sunday. People will be spamming those reports. Why? Come on, you got people behind you. Don't do that. That's what he's doing. It looks like he... Okay, you... Hold on. Was he gonna... I thought he was gonna undertake him. But no. He seemed to be doing a relatively reasonable speed through service. That black truck that I just kicked? I don't think he was. Here, I'll go check up on the trucks here. Oh, what speed? 70. Going up to 80. Yeah. No, 70. No. Too fast. Now, there are 2 different meanings for this. This plate here he has. So, I'm thinking more of the alcoholic, you know, a goon bag, which is an alcoholic, you know, bag of wine. Or the other meaning of it, which is probably what he means. And it's another word for... I'm not going to say it on stream. Need to download? Yeah, you do need to download it if you want the snow one. You don't have to download it, but if you want to drive in the snow, you can download it. Someone wants to do a command or link him to where to get the mod. In between, because it does have a lot of meanings. Well, it depends on where you really come from. I'm just gonna... Alright, the most common meaning for it is just stupid or foolish person. I'm just gonna go on with that. I'm just gonna leave them as is. There's just so many different meanings to it now. The most common meaning over here is literally a bag of goon, which is, yeah, a bag of wine. But I know the other meanings, and it's just, yeah. But we'll leave them be. So many different meanings, such little context on it. It is. It is. For taking in certain activities. It absolutely is. Merry Christmas. I think we're a bit far away from Christmas now. What are we doing here? Are we right? Probably not the best place to be parking. He's pulled over. You can go around him. He can't park there, so he's got to park here. How long is it going to take for him to realise, hey, he's parked, I need to go around him? He can reverse out right now. Christmas already? Yeah. He's had enough and he's going around. Come on. Christmas ends when Easter starts. No. Christmas ends in January. Has he realised that he can go around? I think he has. Hey! Red truck have hazards on? Indeed it does. He finally realised. Check up on these players. Any naughty plates? No. Naughty save edits? No. No. What's wrong with you? Oh, he's gone. I don't know what was wrong with him, but yeah. I don't know how he ended up like that, but yeah. Oh, we saw him before. Proton guy. Question? Yes. Yeah, they ain't moving, yeah. Yes, you can ask question. What is your question? Under my bed. It stays active until next year. So it's an ordinary ban that's just, you know, been deactivated. But it remains active until the next year. Because it's a valid ban. Why do people park there? There's always there's always traffic here. Are we right? We good? You need to be a bit more careful. Okay, he's figured that out. Is he gonna move? He's moving now. Are we really doing this? Alright, I'm gonna go and just check what the hell that was about. Because I don't think that was really needed. Come around the corner too fast, yeah. Alright, what's this about? These guys. He starts moving. Alright. Alright. Sort of getting an idea here. They're sort of both fighting over the position. So, I have issues from both sides. So you see him there, but you accelerate. Hazard perception? Not there. And I guess because of that lag spike, he You know, because he's already to the left, and the lag spike happens, he's all of a sudden ahead of him again. Then again, he's traveling awfully fast as well. I think both of them were sort of like fighting for the position as well. I'm in between on this one. Oh yeah, there'd be no point for them, yeah. Because they technically shouldn't be driving on this road, but people use them anyway. You know, both are idiots in their own way. We know about the car and him driving like an idiot. Now we know about this truck. Both of them being idiots. They didn't hit anyone else. There was no collateral damage. It's their driving. Actually, I could probably get the car for what he did earlier if I can see the context of that. Alright. What was happening earlier here? The car's not here. This guy is. Where's that red truck? There. Where the red truck is, where the car's gonna be. Yeah. That's something. Oh yeah, he's got a bit of damage on that roof as well. Look at that. I'm flipping it. That's some great overtaking there. Look at that. Yeah, I think the car deserves a ban, that's for sure. Absolute idiots. And that's what we saw there. That's what we saw there. I thought he was just trying to join the road after some sort of incident, and then we get see that. Yeah, he sees him, but he accelerates to get around him. You don't do that. I think he was actually going to probably try and squeeze through there again. Oh. It makes a bit more sense now. I think that the action of the red truck was retaliation. Because he's probably seen this car fly past him. Right there, there he is. He'd see the red car just fly past him. And doing stupid things. I'm not saying it's right, but it gives it a reason. It's just more context to the situation. Oh yeah, you should have slowed down, you should have done all that. But compared to what the car's gone and done, man, that's pretty damn minor. But yeah, but really it is. I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah, I'd say he pointed his anger at the car. Naughty car. I don't want fast camera. We are going to go and make our way to Dualspec. Got to moderate a bit of Dualspec today before we end. Abnormal, like, oh, something like that. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 spots like that. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Or, hear me out. We ban all heavy... What in the lag is happening here? We ban all heavy loads, all doubles and triples on CD Road. What do we think of that? Guys like that idea? I like that idea. Ban cars also? Okay. Probably not a bad idea for City Road. Because all the cars are basically useless traffic. Actually, I think cars... Wait, weren't cars banned from Europort at one point? That's before my time. I think they were. J-Dog, hello, welcome in. Samsung washing machine, 12 FPS on medium. Right. Yeah, you can't take any more than a single Kirkneys. There's reasons behind that, but now they're all taking heavy loads on Kirkneys, so that's yeah. Heavy loads on Kirkneys is quite the experience. Hey. You did not have priority there. Alright, you're in the intersection, go. You're in the intersection, go. He's not, he stops. But no, I guess he knows it's red, so he's gonna stop. Up to him, I guess. Bunny hop trucks. I don't think I have yet. I don't think I want to see that. No one driving the wrong way yet? No. What are you? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, we're not doing that. Same with that blue car. Get here. You've just loaded in. How have you ended up like that? Okay, thank you. Hey, all good. Enjoy your CC in convoy control. I couldn't do that convoy control stuff anymore. Jumping from building to building. By chance, is this happening in Dusseldorf? Alright. Hold on. We're gonna be there in just a second. Someone was talking about it earlier. I completely forgot the way to Dussel. So up here, take a right. Here we are. Alright. Is it happening right now? Because it was happening here earlier. We saw someone, was it up there? Him. That's to be him. It's the only reason why he'd be able to get up there. I won't say my name. Oh god, it's him. That name. You probably know I'm coming for it. He's gone. I was going to teleport him to service and tell him. Oh no, he just teleported over there. Alright. Well, we'll see if he teleports back, but yeah, save editing. Change. change wheels. Go change your wheels. Naughty. Oh, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Anyway, but I guess it's only up on the pellets. Technically, you wouldn't be able to get there in any other meaning, like going up on there, but it's like, oh, it doesn't sound like it's that big of a deal. What happened to you? Yeah, yes, you're done for. I'm sort of in between moving because I do feel that it's sort of considered an out of bounds area. It's not like he's parked up on a roof or anything. Yeah. Honestly, I think we'll just leave him be. It's not like he's parked up on a roof. And it's not like he's down here where he's not supposed to be. Alright, we'll head back to Duisburg. You guys need to learn how a roundabout works. Yeah, they don't know how it works. Kind of how this has ended up all messed up. Yeah, slow down the tempo. Where did you come from? You know, if he's only just joined from there, I'd probably make it a kick. You don't do that. 2 lanes, not 3. Alright, we're gonna go and find you where you came from. Would have been reported? I could imagine. You would have seen him yet? So... Actually... You know what? He's continuing to drive the wrong way and around the roundabout. That's enough to get him. Alright. What's happening here? What? Move! Move! Sleeping truck. Move! Alright, they're going. Should get traffic going now. Oh yeah, the number plate on that truck, yeah, it was nub. I saw that. Yeah, I was thinking that going the wrong way is a good idea. Yes, there's one. Perfect timing. That was a strange one. I don't think the collision happened on his end. We're gonna get him for incorrect way anyway. 100%. Alright. No one else. Are we right here? What happened to you? I guess it's all sorting itself out. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Oh, the players are impatient. It was the blare their horn Is that let me in 5 seconds? Up to 5 seconds. What are you doing? Sleeping? Yeah, back to service you go. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. We're just dealing with dual spec traffic at the moment. Dual spec is a little bit hectic. Just a little bit. Oh, what is this? What am I even supposed to do with this? This is why I hate this intersection. I have no clue what I should be doing with this. I think we got 2 children here fighting for that one spot. Inappropriate language. Is it 1320? It's probably all gone now. I'll teleport him. Him? Must be. I believe I recognize that. Well, I recognize that statement. Just that saying. I'm just gonna confirm. Yep, I recognize that. Move that back to there. What I'll do, that's him selected there. It's that. Appropriate use of language. Done. I probably need to monitor the chat a bit more. Dualspec usually has insults like that all the time. Oh, he's half in the intersection. Oh yeah, we were doing. We were looking at this, weren't we? What is actually happening here, though? I don't know. I'm just actually that is. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna double check where they're coming from. All of them are coming from. What? Who the hell did they report that? I selected one of the players. Oh! This was the other report. Okay. I recognize this now. Yeah, it was yeah, he came from the wrong way. And then we know at least. I didn't even think I actually created a before. Alright. I was wondering what the hell that was. It's a yellow one here, orange one here, yeah. That'll be the one I just made. Young Turkish drivers. Okay, from February 3rd, there are going to be. Until February 3rd. Okay, so that makes a bit more sense. Why it's a bit more chaotic now. So this is what we wanted to see. So he was originally in this lane. Move it forward a bit. I don't know what's going on there though. Him. So from what I'm guessing is that these two have probably come from here. He was in this right lane. Now, Skoda probably shouldn't be going past them. Well, again, this is just a big. This intersection is just a big mess. I don't think it'll be West Band. Now this is happening in Calais. All that chat's in Calais. I can't do anything about that. And back to your spec chat. After that red text, Jewish spec chat. No, they don't. That's the reason why they drive here. Because they can't drive in real life. Are we right here? Alright. I might just watch the intersection just to see what's happening. So I mean, if they're turning left from there, it's not too bad. But entering the junction when they can't clear it, that's my main issue. But are they gonna move? Like, come on. Why is you holding up the junction? Christ. They're moving. This here, this little spot here, really makes this intersection worse than what it was. What are you doing? And you've entered when you're not supposed to because you can't clear the junction. So if it goes green and you're still there, it's about to. Oh, you gonna clear it? No, you're definitely not. So we'll move you. Locking. Enter the junction when it's not clear. Unless you get them through, or at least some of them through. That's green for them. It's probably going to be the same case with this one. Then again, these guys, they can't get... they're technically blocking the junction as well. They were already in the junction. They should be able to clear it. No, he's actually turning left. What are you doing? No. Yeah, because he's entered the junction. We'll give him a ban. Him, he didn't actually go into the junction, so it's a little bit less severe. Shouldn't be doing it, so we'll give him a kick. So that's not a lane. Ooh. Ooh. I'm tempted. I'm in between. We just gotta give him kicks. Stopping there. No one there. So much I gotta keep an eye on here. So you got green here. What's he doing? Don't hit him. Like, you're really making it difficult for him. Though you probably shouldn't be there. Where's this on the map? This is Duisburg. This is just utter mess here. Red. Red. Don't go through. I think I've had enough of this, honestly. I mean, what probably doesn't help is the timing of the traffic lights. They change constantly. It's gonna go green. How long does it go green for? About 15 seconds. A whole 15 seconds it's green for. I mean, I tried it. This intersection, you know, I guess sometimes it's best to just leave it. Because really, this here also makes it a lot worse here. I think something needs to be done with this intersection. If they're going to block off a lane here and make them merge pretty much right after this intersection, that's what's holding up a lot of this traffic. Causing a lot of chaos. I mean, the intersection was bad. The intersection was bad prior to the incident. No, to the incident. To this all being done, it was just an incident there. To this being added in. But now it's been a whole lot worse. Anyway, I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight anyway. I'm tired. I'm too tired to be dealing with that sort of a junction. Alright, yeah, ending. We've got to look for some of the radar, I think. Which... Who have we got? I will search up and see. Yeah, I could rate myself. No, won't do that. Look at him. Have I rated him before though? He's AFK though. It's a prime. German prime. They seem to be AFK. The lime is on. I rate him almost all the time when he's on. I'm gonna rate other people. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't think we're gonna have that much of a choice. I guess that's probably the reason why we rate him so often, is because we don't have that many choices. I think we'll have to. It's the same with Crew as well. I raid him a lot as well. We'll give him a raid. Alright. Raid. Gonna get a big raid. A big raid for both channels. Alright, thank you to everyone that came in for both streams. I'm now going to be raiding out. This will be the last stream of this week. Got some really hot days coming up, so I'm definitely not streaming them. Thank you all again for coming in. Those of you on my stream schedule will be posted at some point over next week. I'll be running a poll for what streams we're going to be doing. And all that before the streaming week starts up again. Anyway, thank you all again, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.